Hey. Hello. How we doing? Are we good? Hello. Ben, Dave, Combo. How we doing? Sorry, I was just making a coffee. Pads, good to see you, dude. Shout out to Dell as well, who's, I assume, is asleep. Resubbed at like midnight. Good guy. Deco, good to see you, man. What's happening? Not a lot, dude. I had a really weird... So I went to bed like fairly early last night. And then slept like an absolute log. And I've woken up and it seems like I burst a blood vessel in my eye. Like I was sleeping hardcore last night, dude. I was going for it, man. Hardcore. Woo. Hardcore. I know, man. But yeah, I hope we're all good. Oh shit, we had a subapocalypse, didn't we? Christ. I think we were on like 95 subs yesterday. Holy shit. Oh well. Holy shit. Just stream on the phone, chilling on the TV, actual work on the laptop. Oh yeah, it's horsey day, isn't it? I'm not into it. Not for me. Not my bag. Jay Adams choosing Scotland. Well, I mean, it'd be interesting. I mean, I think I saw, I can't remember whether it was you or Deco, someone like saying the football chat where it's like, I hope it's because he wants to play for Scotland and not just because he's not going to get in the England squad. But at the same time, he's not going to get in the England squad, and he's probably better than any other striker Scotland have got at the minute, so you know, like, swings and roundabouts really, isn't it? He's a good striker. He's a good Premier League quality striker. Yeah, same, Dave. Aaron Ramsey has signed his first ever deal at Villa. What? What? What are you talking about? Man, it only clicked with me this morning how close to the end of the season we are. Jacob Ramsey's younger brother is called Aaron Ramsey. Ah, okay. Cool. Not the Juve one. I was like, okay. Okay. By the way, I've got a delivery today. That might happen while I'm streaming. Hopefully they phone, because my doorbell doesn't work, so. It's nothing fun. It's literally, it's a hum canceller, and a Bluetooth transmitter. So I'm going to try going wireless for my earphones. But yeah, it's probably going to be delivered at some point while I'm live. So if I hear it, I'll have to run off. But let's be honest, I probably won't. I'm getting Snapchat. Get this. Oh! Hell yeah, dude. That's what we're talking about. Oh! Oh, is that like roast beef cooked in onion gravy? Oh! Got delivery early. What did you get? Anything fun? Hell yeah, dude. On a nice baguette as well. Man, you can't show me carb. I'm literally like day 2 of no carb. Like, you can't show me carb. That's not cool, dude. Is it even a baguette if it's not overflowing? God damn. Let's go. Look goog, man. Let's goog. It's alright, man. I'm pulling your leg. Like, honestly, like, the only thing I really miss, like, when I go on keto is bread. Like, I don't really miss pasta. I don't miss rice. I don't miss, like, cakes and chocolate and shit. Like, I don't have much of a sweet tooth. I find it really easy to go dry, so I don't miss beer or like, stuff like that. It's bread. Like, bread is so nice. I love bread, man. But 4 Scooby-Doo movies on Amazon. That is the ultimate fuck it. That is, like, I can't even imagine the chain of events that led up to that. You'll eat my carbs, cheers, dude. But yeah. Like, man, I love, like, there's a really good, I mean, I've shown photos on Snapchat before, like, there's a really good Jewish deli / bakery near me. It does amazing bagels. That's just so nice. There's a really good bakery that does, like, really nice sourdough near me. Oh. Like, nice pizza crust. Fresh oh, man. Just bread. Bread is my Achilles heel, man. When it comes to dietary stuff, anyway. But I'll get over it. After about a week, I don't give a shit. Once I'm dialed in. Thanks for the retweet, man. I appreciate that, man. By the way, chat, if any of you are on Twitter, give me a follow. Give me a retweet as well. Why not? You know? Anyway, should we jump in the game? Get chips, chocolate crisp. Yeah, man. I didn't even think about potatoes. Like, I'm not big into fries and chips and shit. Like, potatoes, whatever. Like, nope. Bread. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. In all guises. Like sandwich, toast, pizza, pita breads, whatever, you know? Potatoes. Yeah. Like, I'm not that arsed about potatoes, you know? Potatoes. Anyway, we'll play some Football Manager. Let's do it. So, I realized something before when I was with well, I say I've given all the regens faces. We've got Sean Raggett, looking incredibly handsome. This person doesn't exist. This person doesn't exist. Mad. But, oh man, Airplane is a classic. An absolute classic. Airplane, all the not Police Academy, the Naked Gun movies. Roger, Roger. What's your vector, Victor? It's amazing. I've been nerfed many times before. Brilliant. So yeah, we've done this. But I did realize, look, we're missing a player. What's his name? Has gone. I think we'd loaned him first season. Yeah, Callum Jones has been recalled by Hull because if you, unless you can, if you don't remember, this prick, Grant McCann, kept whinging that I was playing him in the wrong position, so he's brought him back from loan. We can't cancel the loan of Ben Hamer, which is really infuriating because he's on $5.5 grand a week, which is far and away the most money at the club. Alfie Gilchrist and someone else. Alfie Gilchrist really close to a contract increase, which would take him up to $2.5 grand, which I don't mind so much. Like he's been like his recent form's been really good. So we switched him at centre back. He's been really good. Playing a 7.14 average. As a 19-year-old, I really like that, and he's improving quite nicely. I think if we can keep hold of him for a while, he's gonna be a good player in the championship, and we might even get like a decent amount of money for him at some point. So yeah, Cameron Dummigan as well. I've realised he's only played 4 games, so and he's wanted. So we're gonna try and sell him to Gillingham, 75 grand. And I've also got a load of players whose contracts have run out coming in on transfer, coming in on trial. So a few keepers, a few defenders, but I'm looking at like this Naya Kirby guy as potentially someone who can come in and like ex-Tottenham youth. Was a Blackpool Tremor at Palace for a while as well. Hoping maybe he can come in and be the guy that can cover at centre back. Oh, sorry, CDM. We'll see. But he's coming in on trial. We've also got Bruce Anderson on trial. I've also made a loan offer for Leighton Stewart in case the Bruce Anderson deal doesn't go through. But he's going to cost us nothing. 20-year-old at Liverpool. He looks quick and tricky. You know? Quick, tricky strikers. You can't go wrong with them. Where's Jack Leahy from? He's from Brighton. So Jack Leahy and Jamie Qureshi are both from Brighton. I'm debating terminating Jamie Qureshi's loan, even though he's played well. If we bring in another forward, we're going to be pretty set for... I don't know, actually. I feel like midfield's where we're weak. We've got tons of defenders. We've just not got many midfielders. Any natural midfielders. Even though Dare O'Connor can play there. Like, we're a little bit thin in midfield. Yeah, another DM would be good. Also, I was recommended by my scouts to check this guy out. This 18-year-old Mohamed Kanu, who at 16 years old at Boreham Wood was already a really good tackling, and his other attributes look all right. So I've offered him a trial. We're also getting him scouted. Same the Scottish striker. We've offered him a contract. Bruce Anderson. Although looking at his history, he played 34 games for Hamilton. Started 32 and only got 9 goals. He's not exactly prolific. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. He's got a few teams that have offered him a contract. So there's us, Wimbledon, Cheltenham, Oldham, Plymouth, Accrington, Shrewsbury. We'll see what happens, I guess. 6'3", great tackle. Yeah, yeah. So, like, he could be a nice little pickup. Especially if he's not going to cost too much. He's non-league. He's on a youth contract, so I assume that, like, he's going to cost not a lot of money. Sean, how you doing, man? Depends how you like your coffee. It does indeed, yeah. Looking fresh. Oh yeah, we've not played for like 2 weeks, have we? So like, some of our players aren't quite fit yet. So Reagan plays. Alfie Payne. Alfie Payne goes through weird phases of like looking like the ultimate player, and then looking like he doesn't know what a football pitch is. He's weird. Go with it. We'll bring the boys on the bench. Damn, why have I not got David Marshall in goal? What the hot pit? Sure. You can go on the bench for now, dude. Also, a couple of things I wanted to try. So I was looking at the previous games yesterday, because now they've fixed. It seems like they've fixed the pass maps. Well, you can go into analytical data now. You can have a look at your pass map. It just looks a little bit weird, I think, because the dots are all screwed up. If you actually like draw over them with, well, I use Epic Pen, obviously. If you like draw over, do a different color. It stands out a bit more. It actually looks all right. One thing I've noticed though, these guys are all getting way too in each other's way. I want my winger to be a lot wider, and I don't want my fullback to be getting quite so high up. So we're gonna try a couple of things. We're gonna have Osho not getting as high up. I've got to get further forward. I want him not getting as high up. And also, we're gonna, instead of him getting further forward, I'm gonna get him to hold his position. So that should keep him in that winger spot. That should keep him a bit wider, which will generally give a bit more space for Flanagan to operate in. Because he wants to get forward and move into the channels. And right now, we've got Osho getting in the channel, and Torme get like sitting narrower. So like, we'll hopefully get a little bit more out of him that way. That's what we're going to try for this game. And hopefully it just gives a little bit more space for some of our players. And I have seen them all kind of like hand-holding a bit in highlights and stuff as well, so. At least until March to sort it out, yeah. Hey, but don't worry, guys. You can buy another version of the game in 6 months. With the game actually working, though. It's not, though. It's not working properly. Who was it last night? Oh, who was it? I replied to it last night. Oh, it was Shrew, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, Shrew. I couldn't remember who it was. There was a lot of tweets last night. The Shrew, yeah. So this is the game. Yeah, it's not tracking the right stat. So yeah, pass completed 48, interception 3, 35 received. On this screen though, 42, 37, and 4. So it's not tracking, like, it's not tracking stat correctly, player to player. Which isn't like... It's not game-breaking, it's just really disappointing. I just came for the reaction to my hilarious reply to your tweet. It is a good tweet. It's very good. We like it. Do I still have that scene? I did have a scene for that. It was one of the It's Only Sunny in Rimadelphia. You know what? Like, I was thinking about this the other day because I found the game preset for it all. That is YouTube content right now. I need to record that as YouTube footage. Be good, please. So yeah, I played this game last night to check the update and the stat tracking. And we won 4-1. So if we don't win 4-1 today, I'm gonna be mad. I will be angry. Right. I love Always Sunny, man. The last season I watched though was a bit weird. I don't know if they're still at their peak sunniness. What a save! Hey, let's see if this counts as a clear-cut chance. Hey, it didn't. Nice. I wonder if this still counts as a key pass though. That'd be interesting to see. Go. Every shot block. Oh no. It's not a red, ref. It's not a red. It's not a red. Yellow. It's fine. Woo! Did he still count as key passes? Damn. Tommy! Oh no! We're never scoring. I just get that feeling. You know the feeling? John Raggett with another yellow though. How many's he got now? That's 6 in 18. Sorry, 7 in 19. I kind of understand it if you're curious. Yeah. I'll be paying better at corner. Oh, good. That's a broken foot, isn't it? Bring Paul on. Marco, no. Don't be out for the season, please. Please. Oh, we got a penalty. Nice. Who's taking it? Penalties. I mean, Osho? Well, he's the... Chip toenail. I hope it's just that. I hope it's just like a bruised foot. But the fact it says foot injury and he's had to come off with a red injury worries me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh, shit me. Sorry, chap. Shit on me. I'm I'm gonna have to tell, like, a load of my players to calm the fuck down. We just always end up with so many yellow cards. Maybe I need to take the hard tackling off my individual player instructions, you know. I think it's just causing more issues than it's worth. Hey, have you noticed how this is my Mazzala, is sitting so much wider now? That's my winger on support. There's Usher Booty and Payne. Just the midfield three I want. There's my left wing back. Where is he now? Oh, now he's a bit more central. I think he was just filling the gap. Lovely. Nicely done, boys. Alfie's got it. Jesus Christ. 2 injuries and 3 yellow cards in the first half. No.
Assault.
Assault. Buzzo! Thank you so much, my dude. Using your Prime Gaming token. I appreciate it, man. 18 months, dude. Hell yeah. Don't forget chat if you got Twitch Prime. Hit that sub button, you might have a free token, you never know. You never know. Oh, he's off. Thought he was on. How you doing, Buzzo? Hope you're good, man. That's offside. Wait, we need individual chat with these nutcases saying hands on hip. Don't get booked again. Okay. I start a new save, choose a random club. Nice. What are you thinking, dude? Oh, we need to take Alfie Payne off, don't we? He's having a great game, though. Oh, yes, sir. I can booty all night long. See? We combined the two. Hell yeah. Yeah. Have a load of leagues loaded. Why don't you, like, sim the first season and then see what jobs are available? That might be pretty fun. They've not had a shot. We have absolutely dominated. So they're obviously going to score, like, a 90th minute equalizer. It's definitely going to happen. 100%. Because I always find, like, when you're starting to save at this time of the year, this time of the game year at least, like, it's tough to get into it because you're just starting another save where, like, you're 9 months in the past, you know? You're starting a season 9 months ago, essentially. See? It's gonna happen! It's gonna happen! Well, I did. That was a good header. Oh, cleared, sir. We get a second. No. Right, I'm gonna take Tomeo. And we're also gonna try and hit him on the counter a bit. And run another defense base. Let's be a bit more reserved. Just because I know, like, they're gonna score. They are gonna score. They're going to get a last-minute equalizer. We should have had, like, 3 or 4 goals in this game. We've had a load of really good chances. It's going to be it. Glatzel. There's another chance. But hopefully, like, if we slow the game down a little bit. Oh, there we go. Great goal from Leahy. There we go. We can see the game out now, I think. As well, maybe we need to be a little bit more direct, you know? Maybe we need to be a little, especially at home at the minute, because our pitch is awful, and it seems like it's always raining. But maybe we need to, I don't know, not necessarily be more reserved, but be a little bit more direct in how we play. Spain's good fun. Yeah, Spain's always good fun. Spain's really good, like, because you've got a really tough challenge. Like you're always gonna have. That keeper's having a cracker of a game. You're always gonna have Real, Barca, and Atleti, like, with the most money, so therefore the most ability to win a league, and it's like a really good challenge to try and crack that top 3. I also like the idea of Italy, because there's so many, like, almost because the flip side of that is there's so many clubs that are on, like, quite a level playing field. That was a great performance all around. Good win, boys. Nice. Delighted, sir. Delighted! It's always rainy in Barrow, yeah. Extreme northwest, right on the sea. Hey, plus 20 goal difference. 3 points off the top with the game in hand. Nice. Ooh, Canu's coming in on trial. I did not expect him to allow that. Naya Kirby's one of the guys that we're looking at. Oh yeah, Tom Ince as well. Tom Ince is available. Twisted his ankle. He's out for 2 months. Damn. Sean Raggers for a 1,200 quid pay increase as well. Well done, sir. 10 unbeaten. We're on a bit of a tear at the minute. Hamid Canoe. Right. We need to get all these guys an hour under 23. Set up some friendlies, I think. There's some under 23's friendlies on the go. Playing tomorrow anyway. Yeah. Most of them are here for 4 weeks. Let's do that. Then we've got a week to... then we've got a week to, like, sign them up before the transfer window closes. Did a Valencia save. I can imagine Valencia being a really fun save. Hello. Another left back wouldn't be bad. How's Naya Kirby looking? He looks really good, but not in the position that I need him to be. Fun Labrada has been fun. No big team by any means. But yeah, I remember playing Fun Labrada quite a bit when we were at Depot. Let's not put a volume on him. Ooh, no. Stoke for job interview. Nope. Stoke Alona. killing him off. Go like, fine. Yeah. I'll take that. Blondie Nokeo. Does he need a work permit? He's English eligible, so I don't think he's going to need a work permit. He might be a nice little pickup. Mohamed Kanu. At 16. He's either footed as well. 6'3", massive jumping reach. He could be pretty good, man. Nia Kirby. Bruce Anderson. Like, we've already offered him a deal. Hopefully he signed. Been given 8 mil to try and survive the first season. Nice. Have to debate whether you sell your best players and just sign one. Unreal youth players. Yeah, they got a lot of youth talent around, haven't they? Boo! Jesus Christ! Yeah, they're paying him twice the wage I offered. Damn. Okay. Clemens impresses. Ali Kyoki. Tomins. He's still only 30. It's a shame that I just don't think he's the guy for us. Talented player. Little's off. Nice. Live a little, live a lot. Right. Okay. How's everyone's Tuesday then? How are we all doing? Right, got a virus? Cool. Is there any football on tonight? Oh shit, yeah, it's Champions League, isn't it, tonight? City, Mönchengladbach, Real Madrid, Atalanta. Only 1-0, Real Atalanta. Woo! Do I have an NBA team? No, I'm not rich enough, dude. But no, I don't follow basketball. Like, the only American sport I really follow is the NFL. I like Leighton Stewart coming in. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, it doesn't matter if I can't cancel it because I'm not paying him any money. Yeah, I don't have a basketball team. I like watching hockey, but I don't follow it like I used to. I quite like watching baseball. I like basketball, but I just don't watch it, man. The thing is, with a lot of those American sports, basically every American sport, other than NFL and MLS, is there's so many games. Is it like 88 games a season or some shit, like in the NBA? Not to mention the fact that they all play at, you know, US time. I just don't follow it, man. It's not my bag. Okay. Well, you might come in handy because we've just we've lost our #1 striker for a month. So a month. Promotion party. Maybe. Who's your team, Sean? $8 million. God. Got a lot of mucus then. 8 million is quite a lot as well. God, like, you can make that last. Yeah. It feels like one of those sports where you keep up more with the results than you do watch the game. You know. Which is fine. But it's just not for me, really. For the Bulls. Aren't they, like, really bad now? Haven't they been bad, basically, since Jordan retired? Yeah, it's a cool sport. Like I say, I just don't follow it. Do we send Jami Qureshi back? Because these are my forward options now. I think we do. He's been injured loads. He's been all right, but we're also paying him 1,600 quid a week. We're gonna terminate his loan. I need a DM. I need a center back, and yeah, I need another midfielder. Let's do like the classic first 11, second 11. So yeah, I'm missing a left back. Really? This is either Kagossi or Sean Raggett playing. Missing a left back. I've got a really good left back on trial. And I'm missing someone who can play DM. So yeah, I think that's what we do. We could bring in like Kanu. How much do you think he's going to cost? Okay. Availability. 55 grand. Yeah, Breeze is retired. Have you seen the the free agency market, the free agency dealings that the Patriots have been doing? Man, they've spent like nearly $300 million in the free agency market. Sorry, it was 106. Is it like $165 million they've spent? And like in the previous 5 or 6 years, they've only spent about 300. Yeah. Belichick, man. He literally saw Brady just go and win the Super Bowl first try. He's like, right, that's not happening again. Give me some boys. Oh man, for 55 grand, he is worth. Right, we're gonna go not doing that. I'll go in with 55 grand, right? Because my scouts reckon that's the lower. Sorry, the agent reckons that's the lower limit there. And how much are we getting for Thummergan? We're getting 60 grand for him. 170. Go at 65. Got 15 after 50 games. Because that'll be like in 2 years' time. Alright, about 20 grand there. And we go 80 grand here. 100 grand. I want 150 grand in total. I could just pay it all up front. And then not have it hanging over my head. How about we do installment? 3 installment of 90 grand. Oh shit, needed that. $110. $135 grand. Why bother with Brady and Gronk sticking together? Yeah, well, see, we go. Like the Brady and their attack was good last year, but their defense was what did it for them. Their defense was amazing. Ah! Made that offer. Ali though. How much does he want? 1.3 a week. That's not bad. He's only 23. He's 6'2". He's quick. Mentals are pretty good. Keep an eye on him. Nia Kirby as well. These guys are on trial for the month, and they're not a club, so I don't have any desperation to try and get them signed up right now, unless someone comes in with an offer for them. Depends wins championships. It does, yeah. But yeah, their defense was amazing last year. Didn't they go from like... I can't remember what stat it was. Was it like stopping third downs or something? Like, they went from like last to first. I can't remember which stat it was. I'm looking for it, I just can't find it. But yeah, like, they went from really bad to really, really good. I was getting sick. Hamikanu. Man of the match. Yeah, we got to sign this boy. 42, 78, 48. Do it. Let's do it. We can afford it. Let's do it. Done negotiations. Breakthrough prospect with that. I want a 2-year deal on you. I want a 2-year option on you. Have 10%. I'll give you a bit more money. I'll give you a... She's not got an agent. Mug this kid off. Yearly wage rise 10%. Fine. 25. 2-year optional extension. Yes. Sign him up. Hell yeah. 2-year option on him. I think this is going to be our biggest ever transfer. Oh, no. Go on, rag it. 100 grand. It's going to be our second biggest ever transfer on 2 young centre-back. Imagine if these 2 centre-backs were like the ones that took us up to the Premier League. Like, they're both just teenagers now. But in like 3 or 4 years, they're the ones that get us promoted. Wait a sec. Was that... Declan Rice has got to Man City for 98 million. Million. Holy shit, dude. He has had a attribute increase, hasn't he, this year? He looks really good this year. He's better than he was last year. Crazy. Oh, let's have a look at he plays centre back as well. 6'2", quick, decent work rate, only 23. He got promoted to Bristol last year. Been released. Let's sign him up. Let's give him as a squad player. 1.3 grand. I'll give you £1,000, mate, for a fee clause. Right, I want an option on you. We're doing that, but I'll give you a bit more money. Junior aid. Come on. Get him in. Ali Kiyoki. Let's... Blackpool have made an offer to Nia Kirby. Yeah, good. I'm going to give him a little bit more than he wants. Try and get him to sign for us. And I'll suck his agent. Lol. I'll give you 1.5. Because I think he's going to be really good for us. Everyone else, eh. What do we think about Blondie? No agility. His goalkeeping attributes. I think we can do better. He's got a few standout ones, but attributes, that is. We got some games coming thick and fast now. Look at all these boys with faces now. There's better out there, yeah, for sure, man. I'd be well up for getting like another final year keeper, you know, like a David Marshall type. You know what? Let's have a look at that. Okay, who we got here then? Frankie Fielding at Millwall, maybe? Olnick? Oh, he's retiring. Okay. Oh, we need to have... Get these guys scouted. Andy Lonergan is still going. Who else we got? These guys scouted. Ross Monroe, eh? 5-star potential, apparently. Contract's up at the end of the season. Command my area. Look at all the players I'm missing! Jesus Christ! Right, Glatzel starts. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that, I guess. All these injuries I've got. Hyde? Can you play that? Alfie Payne's gonna have to play there. 4 injuries at the minute. Reagan Booty's out. He's only out for a day. He's out for 2 weeks. He's out for a month. He's out for a week. He's not very good, but he'll do it a push. Keeper on the bench. What am I? What even am I? Right, Leighton. Your first game, dude. I expect a hat trick. Imagine if he comes in first game, not even fit yet. Hat trick. No Booty, nah, man. Booty's out. He's got the flu. Look where we left off. Let's go. Look how much more my winger's holding his position now, though. Like, properly wide right now. What a save! But the young lad getting a, like, second-minute goal on his debut.
And wallop.
And wallop. Look at that raid with a party of 1. Welcome, guys. How you doing? Did you play the second leg of the United game? Holla! Holla if you hear me! How we doing, guys? Welcome. You won 4-0! No way! Holy shit, dude. That's incredible. Oh, I just realized that I need to fix this. Manage rewards, because I need you to actually put what you want to check. HG16, just at me which you want to check after the game. Require... Require... That's amazing, man. Liverpool murdered Tromsø in the semis. Aw, yeah. Thank you for all the follows, guys. Welcome. Of course we concede. Surely it's not that Danny Bros, right? Demand more. Let's immediately demand more. I hope we're good though, chat. Welcome. Knocking Man United out. What a time to be alive. I think you don't need to worry about the coefficient stuff now. You know? I think it's safe to say that your coefficient is going to improve. Phil Foden. I mean, he's still going to be at Man City. We're only in the 3rd season. Far from pleased. What's going wrong with it? I mean, this is just the story of every game we play, right? This is literally the story of every game that we play. Right, that... Why are you selecting all when I select all? Damn. That's the difference. They finished their click at chance when we didn't. I mean, we're keeping the ball. We're not having a lot of shots. Maybe this is where we do need to go a little bit more direct, you know? Get into space. We have got a really quick forward. Leighton Stewart, who's got some afterburners. Get him running. Those hot. Wait, I think your subs run out, Burn. One Tommy. One Marissa. Yeah, welcome. If you've not been in the channel before, I'm Dan. Hello. We're doing a Barrowcelona save. So basically, we're trying to get Barrow to play beautiful attacking football and get them up the leagues as well. We've been hit with a bit of a injury crisis, where our top scorer, who's got like 15 goals in 20 games, has twisted his ankle. He's out for a month. Oh! What a goal from Kian. There's the beautiful football, right? That's what we want to see. Look at that. Tucked it in the bottom corner. Yeah, maybe playing a little bit more direct is the one. Lewis Hyde's having a shocker. That was Paul, actually. I don't have any players I can bring on. This is the issue. So many goddamn injuries. I've got Dare O'Connor. Right, we might have to get creative here. I think we bring... Right, Hearts of the bag. It's Sean Ragon. Hyde is god-awful. But he's better as a Mazzal. And I think we're just going to have to leave... You know what? To try and change it up a lot. We'll do that. Sean Raggett's looking aggressive. Unsurprisingly. He's a very, very angry man. And we love him. Right, let's go, Paul. Gray ball out wide. Oh! No! We need to win our games in hand. We need to keep the pressure on the top. Stop that. Get him whipped in. Actually, no, we've only got a little boy up top now, haven't we? Let's counter, though. Let's keep the pressure on, though. Try and hit him in behind. No, not like this. Good block. Counter for us? Absolutely not. Oh. Is the threesome situation on the right wing looking a bit better now? Yeah. So my wing is holding his width a little bit more, and my right inverted wing back isn't pushing quite as high up. So we're like, there's a little bit more space out there. Damn. That's another game that we should have won that we've not, you know? But we were missing a lot of players there. We've had to just throw our young Loney straight in. He should have had a goal. He missed an absolute sitter. Okay. Nice. Christian. How much is he on? No. Right, Booty's back in the game. We can have an actual DM playing in DM. We'll actually have a look at the end of the game match stats there. Let's have a look. Now they actually work. We didn't quite boss the possession as we normally do, but... yeah. Why is it showing... wait, what? Still screwy, innit? Actually, in terms of, like, decent chances, we're fairly even. Like, a lot of these are corner head. That's combo. Man, look at just the line. We were obviously struggling to get in behind there. Do that so it doesn't look quite as too. Yeah, we were struggling to break through, really. Yeah, they were very compact in front of their back four. Yeah. I mean, there's just that space for him to run into that I wish he'd have done more. See, this is the issue, right? Because now I've got my winger on support holding his position, he's not as far at the pitch. Like, I want him a little bit further up. I want him a bit further up the pitch. So we've almost got like a front four. I don't know. It is on the average position, I guess. Look how, like... okay, I mean, he was playing striker for a while like that. Yeah, maybe it's not as cut and dry as that. Because we did switch him around, didn't we? Blackpool have made Koki offer. Well, maybe I need to offer him some more money. Sure, whatever. Cameron's off. Nice. 50 grand in. Well, welcome everyone. Thank you for all the follows. Top Head, Liquid Lunch, PK Joe, Ninja Cake Thief, Ashley87, Marius the Gamer, T-Dog Plays. Thank you very much. He's basically Sean Raggett. They're so similar. Like he is more developed. He's also a couple years older. Me like. Me like it. Okay. If Blondie's one-on-ones were better, I'd go for him, but they ain't, so we ain't. You know? Dell, how you doing, man? Thank you for your midnight resub. Appreciate it, my dude. No! He's coming to Ballroom Wood! Oh, you're kidding me. All right. Indefinitely. We're going to try and get him at the end of the season. All right. Actually, my scouts don't rate him that highly. Why don't they rate him? Passing's not good. He's not very consistent. He's not good for a centre-back. Ton of potential. I don't know. He was going to be 150 grand. Maybe we dodged the bullet there, you know? Lenny Esther, welcome. What was thought? Samafi, hello. Hey guys, don't forget, Twitch Prime token. Check them. Click the sub button. You might have a free one. Let's go. Let's go! Blue, 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 blue. Thanks, dude. Never gets old. Goddamn right. You're goddamn right. We're playing Lincoln. Where's Godfish? We must win. So, after that little slip up, right? We're behind Fleetwood now. So we win our 2 games in hand. I'm going at 57. We'll be in second. Fleetwood is starting to pull away a little bit now, though. Easy win. Easy win. At least we got quite a few players back. Go Marshall, Osho. You know what? Alfie's in great form. The booty. Oh, yes, sir. I can booty. She didn't have a bad game. He's not the best finisher. Castle's a little better. I just want Marco back. I feel like shit. I just want Marco back. What the hell is this? What? Quad the fuck? Go. Let's go. Your Hibs went on today. Ew, gross. Ew. Thanks for the biddies, dude. Scoops Callahan. I'm good, man. How are you doing? Oh, we never checked, one sec. Never checked young Phil, did we? He's very good, unsurprisingly. He's got 5 goals and 5 assists in 10 Premier League games. He's pretty good. Man, they got some midfield choices. Kamavinga, Rice, and De Bruyne. Phil Foden. Florentino Luis. Jesus Christ. Look, Rodri's listed. And they're clearing out a lot of people. There's some Yuri Tielemans as well. Tielemans Square. Damn. Money! Dress in a word, take a step away. Yeah, man. Take a deep breath. What skin's this? This is the Renzi skin. I have edited a little bit. Off the bar! Hog. That's good, you should sign him. Potentially. Come on, we need to win. Win, please. Please. Nicely worked. Well taken. Oh. It was a nice move. The hell is that shape? Disgusting, what it is. Jimmy Sewell, Glatzel is in his wrong foot. Tommy, another block shot. Just block shot central, isn't it? Encourage them. Jamie. Oh! We've had some great chances. That's where we concede now. Kagossi. You can do it. Jamie, another block shot. We're across. Have a pop, son. Good save. I keep forgetting it takes a second for, come on, Sean! Fucking go! Finally get the breakthrough. We've absolutely dominated them as well. We are not letting them have the ball. Let's go. LFG chat. Going, ooh. For the first time shot. Nice ball outside. Jamie's had like, he's had 2 or 3 chances there. Into him. Get into him. Let's tell him I'm far from pleased. Yeah, the flag kept it in. It was a wonderful 1-2 off the flag. Let's get a second. Flanagan. Every shot blocked. I wonder whether the like the work the ball into the box is just the shot blocked tick option, you know? Nicely done. We've got so many players in the box. So many players in the... We had 4-on-4 in the box there. And he just didn't get the ball in. Oh, Glatzel. He's offside. 3. What a ball out there. Russell takes it down. Go on, Tommy. Oh, he's done really well. Lazy back. Flanagan. Come on! Kept the pressure on. Hell yeah. Tommy did really well there. Tomei, yeah. Slow down a little bit. We can afford to take our time now. Ragger. Oh, he's 3. There we go. Game over, chat. On the L mark as well. Let's get a couple of changes on. Try and keep people fresh. I'm going to bring Stuart on. We'll do that. Yeah, I can come on for Kian. And I think we'll get Yestin on. Right. Freshen things up a little bit, get some fresh legs on. Rest some of our more regular players. Lincoln in the mud. 2 set-piece goals. Death by 1,000 cuts. I've nearly 70% of the possession this game. Actually, just going to knock you down to positive for a bit. Players will be more likely to go for a lateral or reverse pass that way. Alleghane, Sindrift, welcome. I hope you guys are good. Young Jamie. Nice. Nicely worked. Oh, it's been an absolute demolition. Considering it took us quite a while to break through. We've been so clinical since. I just got a 5-star PA3 youth intake. Only a 1-star, 1.5 star. Yeah. Basically, so the way that current ability and potential ability work is your current ability is determined by your youth. Which way is it now? Is it the quality of your youth facilities. Oh god, I can't remember which way it works now. Don't trust stars though. Yeah, stars. They're a good barometer of like where they are. Like if he's a 5-star potential player and he's 1.5 stars now, then there's a decent chance he's going to improve a lot. He's not necessarily going to become a 5-star player, which means he's got a lot of untapped potential. Good win, boy. Raggett, Gossi, Ian. I like it. It's youth coaching. Because there's youth level. Youth. let's pull this up there. There's youth facilities, youth level, youth training budget. So your youth, I think, is it increase the youth budget? I can't remember now. Junior coaching budget. Right, so as memory serves, your junior coaching budget is what increases the likelihood of a higher current ability when they come into your under 18s team. Your junior coaching facilities increases the potential of their potential ability, and then the quality of your your like training facilities and coaches are what will allow them to progress at a higher rate. As memory, I used to know it off the top of my head. I'd have to read it back up now. The youth training budget, your youth coaching, and then your youth facilities all have factors in their current ability, their potential ability, and their ability to progress in the youth team. John Raggett, man of the match. Nice. Superb, son. 2 goals. He's a big boy. Oh, yeah, we laid into him in the first half, didn't we? 12 unbeaten. Second in the league. Nice. Game in hand. But we can go on a 57 point. Would give us a nice little buffer over Blackpool, actually. We've got a massive goal difference advantage as well. A professional personality. Yeah. Well, just what I'd do is I'd try and get him into the first team playing a lot of games. If you can't get him into the first team, and he doesn't need mentoring. So, like, if he's got a good person, he's got a professional personality already. That's already pretty good. If he's got like, I'd get him somewhere where he's going to be playing first team football on loan. He's a goalie. Definitely get him out on loan. Get him out on loan to anywhere that's going to play him as a first choice goalie. It's not even like you're going to rotate him in. Like, offer him out on loan and just lock in. You know when you offer people out on loan? Offer clubs on loan. Like, lock in. He's going to be an important player. Lock that in. And then make sure that wherever he goes, he's getting a look. Like, make sure you can recall him from loan. Hey, here we go. We got our boys in. Nice. He's not going to get a work permit. I'd like to sign him, but he's also going to want, like, the world in wages. Oh. Let's see if he give him a bit more money, signing on. It's a 2-year deal. You're not having any of that. No, he wants too much money, dude. I'm not paying him. Welcome, son. Naya Kirby, can have 18. Right, let's get him on the register. There. Malonian. Actually, we'll keep these guys out. May as well. Couple of nice additions there. They are nearly much better.
Hurt.
Let's go! Llama Soups, thank you so much. 4-month resub. I appreciate it. Learning about for his development. Yeah. So, like obviously having a player at the club, like, what I usually do is if a player's like 15, 16, 17, and you've got really good youth coaches and really good youth facilities, and your youth team are playing at an alright level, I will keep them there until they're like 17 or 18. Until they're at a level where they can start playing at an alright level. And then literally loan them out every year so they get as much game time as possible. Because first team football is what improves players the most. Like, use that first year or two to get them in mentoring groups. So, like, if they need to improve their personality or determination or any other, like, weaknesses in their game, get them mentored. But if they don't need that, then you don't need to. And then, like I say, just get them out on loan, playing as much football as possible. Because training develops players, but playing loads of football develops them the most. By far. I mean, a lot of depth then. Jamie Sewell's contract's up at the end of the season as well, so we're going to try and nick him. Because he's been good again. He's not been playing to quite the same level, but he's good. I like him. He is good. What's the aim of the save? To get promoted and be successful whilst playing really good football. You know? We are being Barrowcelona. We're going to basically take the club as far as they can, whilst sticking to the ethos of playing attractive, attacking football. Do you think we looked better when we slowed down the play a little bit in the last game? Maybe we just knocked the tempo down a little bit. We're already playing attacking. Maybe we don't need to be quite such a high tempo. For some strange reason, the Soda SI real name fix doesn't work for you, babe. Doubt. Press X to doubt. Unless they've changed it. I'm using the side out SI one. Rumkilled is the most broken player. He's been really good for us. He's just injured at the minute. 18 goals in 25 games. He's out for another couple of weeks. 2 days. Don't even know where he plays IRL. He's at QPR. Well, he's at QPR start of the game. Yeah, got 34 and 44 for us last season. 14 goals in 23 in the league for us this season. He's just injured. He'd probably be up there challenging for the golden boot if he didn't have a knock. Yeah, Alberg. Alberg. Who play Ali? We're playing against Blackpool away. We need our strongest side out there. Everyone's knackered at the minute, but it's because we had so many games that were called off because our pitch is terrible. As long as they're all like in good condition to play, like I don't mind. At this point. I mean, he had an alright game. Got himself a goal. I should really rotate a few players in to get the match pick. We're going to try and do that just by bringing people off the bench. Off the bench. Crumbs. So we're playing a little bit slower. Hello? A? Roll A? No. Slightly slower. We're still like on a slightly higher tempo. We're just knocking it down a step. Like we just picked him up on a free. Yeah. Goldberg and Ram killed her. Maybe, yeah. He's only, what, 20 IRL, I think? He's 23 in the game now, I think. He's only 20, 21. Still plenty of time. Go, Jamie. Nice. Nice. Off the bar, thanks for the follow, dude. This is the problem. This tempo is supposed to be... This is like how... This is in possession. This is how you're supposed to play with the ball in possession. But when I play in a slightly slower tempo, my team looks just so much more passive. How has he missed that? Jesus Christ. Come on, more. My team looks so much more passive in defense. What? What? That was an amazing tackle! How is that? What? That was a great tackle! Jesus Christ! Tracks back, wins a tackle, red card. What is this game, man? Right. Or we're losing this game. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. There's no way that should have been a red. Absolutely FM'd. Great ball. Why? Of course we lose. We've been on too much of a winning run. FM can't have that. Is that another? What? What is the game trying to do to me? What is this? This is ridiculous. This is literally like... Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Both of my wingers, straight reds. Both of my wingers, straight reds. In the same game. Ridiculous. Unbelievable. We've given away a penalty. I'm done, man. I am so done. Oh my god. Nah, man. Not having it. I'm gonna make it through. I'll be right back. I'll wait till half time and let the second half play out. Two straight reds and a penalty. This keeper better get like a 3.0 rating. Whatever. Whatever. Don't even get any hard tackling instructions on anyone. Like, just straight reds. Just straight reds. a joke of a game. Right, I'm gonna go make a brew. What a joke! Where's the ref? Alan Young. He better have like a 5.3 at least. At least. Awful officiating. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know. A 9.0! He got a 9.0 for giving 2 straight reds and a penalty. A nothing penalty. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Pie.
We have had reports that you were earlier having fun with this game. As you know, with FM, there is no fun allowed. Therefore, we have confiscated your fun, and now you will feel the suitable levels of irritation with the game. Have a bad day.
Yeah. Thanks, FM Fun Police. I need to start playing this game offline. You can't see how well I'm doing. Far in. Furious. Furious. I don't know if you could tell from my screaming how angry I was. Oh, man. Ridiculous. What a ridiculous thing. Cheers, Millie. I do wish you'd stop using your contacts to fuck my game, though. Heard my joygasm. You heard my Crimax, dude. The stream closed. Yeah. How you doing, Kins? I hope you're goog. The Scottish refs were better than Alan Young. Not according to, you know, the game. Right, Blondie. The fact he's not, like, dyed his hair blonde just breaks my heart. I hate this game. Which game? Fuck the Easter egg police. Wait, what? Easter egg police. What's going on? You hate everyone and everything other than eating Easter eggs. What's happened? Kins is the Easter Bunny. Easterkins! Intervention. It's alright, Easter's over soon. Alright. There's always a delay. This is Twitch. So angry! Okay. I mean, at least nearly everyone's back from injury. Marco! Oh, we need back-to-back wins. Back-to-back. Going back into the launcher. Where are we launching it? Cool, dude. You're alright. You're right. I was checking out a lot of goalies though, wasn't I? Matt Ingram. Matt Ingraham. Okay. Hamil Mizek. Okay. Let's Ja. Jokes on Kit. Sounds like the jokes on you, Dave. What the fuck is a waistline? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not gonna shout. Actually, he's been here a little while. He should be training better. Do we give him a grace week? I think we give him a grace week. We give him a week of grace. If he's not training well next week, then we lay into him, you know? We get pumping. We jam him up. Blah, 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 blah. Only after dark. Nice. 3-match bans for both. Nice. Marco's nearly back. I think we should actually set. Get these guys playing like. You guys should be doing that. And set these guys. For like 45. Let's just get him some game time. Right. Let's have a better performance, please, guys. Because Jesus Christ. I don't think I can handle another game where we got down to 9 men in the first half. I mean, it's got to be these, right? It's got to be this line. Because they're playing so. I'm not going to hold too much against anyone. How long are you out? 6 days. You don't play. Opposition. No. What is this music? It's some free. It's pretzel rock basically, so it's stream safe. Pretzel rock. This is the. I can't remember which playlist this is. This is the synthwave station. Sorry, do you not approve of it? We need and win, Liz. See what? I'm actually bursting blue. We're about. Blue, 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 blue. Someone say Preds. Hell yeah, dude. Right, I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back now. Hey, we're winning. Look, we are good. Be better though. You've been good, but be Google. What was the goal? Was it good? Food in the mind. You'd really hate humans. It's hard to like humans right now. I'm not gonna lie. After the last 18 months or so, but like especially the happenings of last week. Fucking gross, dude. I'm gonna bring some players on. Fresh legs. How are you as a DLP? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty easy round though. Glatzel's having a poor game. Get down. Your logo's back to default? What do you mean? It's like, if you don't want to see any logos, just take out your, any graphics you've installed. Imagine what you can do with 11 men on the pitch, I know, right? One, two. Oh, he rushed his chance. He rushed it. Oh, that's good. 15 minutes, 10 men. Can't find a reset of logo. You just need to delete the logos, like the graphic. You got an idea works, you rage quit the bed, now you drop the remote down the... Oh, man. The day's not going very well. That was so good. What just happened? It looked like everyone stopped because someone was offside. Look at this. Everyone just stopped. I thought there was like a foul or something. You not pull your bed out a little bit? Demand more. Kill the game. Kill it. Kill it! Oh! Just get rid of it! Just... Oof. Oof. Oof it. This is why you should never make 3 substitutions on the 60th minute, chat. Do as I say, not as I do. Finish that. Come on! Move. I don't know why you're unable to promote on the 20th international mains. Have they like submitted a squad list, maybe, for a competition? That's the only thing I can think. I feel that doesn't make him a third someone 60 minutes. Oh man. Right, well, we're back up into the auto spot. We've got 2 games in hand. Fleetwood are starting to run away with it a bit now, though. They're 11 points ahead of us. He's got a dash leg. Come on. Glue it back together. Yeah, it might just be that. Oh, terrifying. Right, we've got Oldham next. Right, on everyone unavailable. We just need dubs, chat. We just need some dubs. If the new graphics file still shows up. If you try to restart the game, clearing your cache, reloading the skin. Decline. Okay. Why are you doing that? Why are you being like that? More striker roles suits a control possession play style. It really depends on the kind of striker you got available. You have Calvert-Lewin up front, not sure what best suits him. But Calvert-Lewin, like... I really like Poacher as a role for, like, a lone striker. Especially, like, in a possession system. Because he's not... Oh, this is why I'm using Poacher. Because they don't... They naturally dribble left. But they don't always move into channels or hold the ball up. So they're not going to try and body someone whilst holding up the ball. They're less likely to get tackled. What they tend to do is they'll drop off the line a little bit and then just lay it off to whoever's available. Which is why I like it in a possession style system. But a deep line forward is good if they're a little bit more creative. I think like a pressing forward with DCL would be good. But if you're playing a pressing forward on attack, he's going to dribble more. There's more likelihood of him losing the ball. Try Poacher. Like, I really rate Poacher. It's one of my favorite roles. I mean, how are we supposed to compete with teams when they're getting 7 million quid? The 13, and they're getting like 7 million quid just funneled into their bank account. Ugh. Yeah, let's go. Got Old Ham. Where's the donations? He's a decent little player, is Alfie Payne. William Salami. So I've been watching, my scouts have been watching this guy. They recommended him. Like, why haven't they got a better report? Here we go. Pretty quick, good finisher with like a decent amount of flair. He's only 18. So like he could turn into a decent little player. 10 goals in 21 in the National League. Contract's up at the end of the year. I'm keeping an eye on him. Right. Old Ham. How many games in hand? We've got 2 games in hand. Even with 2 games in hand, like, man, Fleetwood are so far ahead. I think our best bet for automatic promotion is going to be second place in it, which is doable. Which, like, bearing in mind, like, after 20 games, 15, 20 games, I was saying, like, oh, I'll be happy if we, like, finish mid-table. And now it's like, no, we can get promoted. Let's fucking go for it. Let's go. Where are Oldham? 21st, and we are at home. I feel like I should rotate a little here. Hopefully this doesn't blow up in my face. Get Ali in. Naya. Hyde's gonna play. I can't do that because all my forwards are either injured, other than these 2, are either injured. Right, we'll have to play Dare on the left. I guess we'll bring Keenan. I'm not bringing him on the bench. Let's just ask him for trouble. How you doing, Beth? We were sponsorship money sucks. You know what? We're actually going to play into space a little bit in this one because we've got a proper, like, little live wire up front. I don't understand why we get so many yellow cards. Yeah. Like I say, unless you're one of those top 3, like, you are getting no money. And even then, like, Athletic are getting, like, a third. Almost a quarter of what Rail are, actually. Like, a little under a quarter. There's just no way that you can compete with those 3. So if, like, that's why I quite like Spain as a league. If you're not one of those big 3, to try and usurp them a bit, you know? Be a long hard ride to even get close, yeah. I think that's the thing with Depor. I think it was just because of the way that we did our transfer dealings. We brought like young players in and then developed them, like, to the point where they'd be starters for those top 3 sides. But because I'd tied them down to such ridiculously long contracts, I was able to, like recruit really well when they were young, and then just slowly bring them up to the point where we had a team that could challenge for the title. It was a fun save, that. Really fun. Nicely played. Oh, get a crossing, son. Oh, he's missed it! Oh, free header! 4 yards out. Whiffed. Whiffed it. Yeah, I'm the same, man. Like, I enjoy building something from nothing. If I'm a club that can just go out and buy whoever the hell they like straight away, I'll just get bored. Like, immediately bored. Doesn't mean, like, it's the wrong way to play it, just not for me. You know? Rennes was fun. Yeah, I enjoyed Marseille. Purely because it's like Spain, but on a complete other level, because you've just got this team who can literally outspend anyone in the game. And you're trying to slum it along. That's fixed for knock. Stewart keeps missing absolute sitters. That was on the goal line. When I want to play big clubs with Legends database. Yeah, like for a season or two. You know? Like those Legends database things, like it's fun for a year. Like doing any big club saves fun for a year or two. It's just like if you want a long-term save, it's well, for me, it's not for me. We should be 1 or 2 up here. Easy. It's wet. I don't have anyone who can play higher up the pitch, really. Long-term VKD save. That'd be fun, man. Are you keeping VKD in England? Only 3 of our 13 shots have been on target. That's where we're going wrong. Where are you going? So many, like, just balls into the box that nothing's happening. What's Glatzel's injury? Potential foot injury. The only forward I've got on the bench is Matt Spruill, who is really bad. He's gonna have to come on. You know what we could do? Do that. Bring on boot. Triple change on the hour. That went well last time. Just do a touchdown shot at halftime. Yeah, sorry, touchdown. Touchline, yeah. I don't know if it affects things. Because it's just a morale changer, isn't it? The old touchline shout. His attribution Spruill. Yeah, like, physically he's alright. He's just technically, like, he's not very... Stewart's just missed another great chance. Stewart is not a good finisher. He can only play up front, and he's not a very good finisher. He's quick, though. Oh! The slow-mo! Chairman. I'm waiting for a check to clear. I sent a check on Friday? Like, I have to do it via post. Not turned up yet. Not turned up in my account yet, at least. I'm slightly concerned that it's gone missing. We're not going to win this game. Because we don't have players who can finish. We should have won that match. It was not good enough. Three to 5 working days. Yeah. I mean, like, whenever I pay a check-in over the counter, it's immediate. Immediately in my bank account. But maybe it's just not arrived there yet. I don't know. If I've not heard anything by Friday, basically it's because like I need to order a chair, and that's gonna help pay for it. I've obviously got your guys' generous donations, and then like 130 quid. So maybe I'll get something for about 200 quid. It'll hopefully last me a while. And yeah, it's the co-op, so it's usually the same day. I think it's the same bank, Santander, and the co-op, isn't it? Or it used to be. I know I used to be able to pay checks in at Santander. Dan just finished. Look, you have to pay extra for that, right? You have to pay extra, and the only Dan. My package is 6 stops away, by the way, chat. Oh, package. We'll see. If I've not seen anything like, it's not even because I've got my bank balance on my phone. It's not even showing as like pending approval. I just want to make sure it's arrived. Just thinking about Dan's package now. Hey, you have to pay extra for that, dude. Tip buttons below. No free wanks, dude. Marco's back. Hell yeah. Right, we've got a striker who could finish. Do we put him straight back in? We don't. That's a terrible idea. I'm going to put him on the bench, though. We're going full strength, though. We gotta. We gotta. The booty. And there we go. And we've got to go with our front three. Maybe we do that. Maybe we try Leighton Stewart as a... He's actually a better wide man. Because he's quick and tricky. He just doesn't know the role. Train him there. Yeah, he's a way better... inverted winger. Need Marco to start. Man, he's too injured. He's just literally come back from a twisted ankle. He's also nowhere near match fit. Really high injury risk. I'm gonna keep him on the bench. Maybe bring him on for 20 minutes. I'm gonna set up a under 23s friendly in the middle of the week, and he can play a bit of football then. Look at all this morale boost. Oh. Where is he actually? Marco. Can we... Oh, you can only do that when they're on, like, orange. Yeah. No, we didn't. I've only got him in as a rotation thing, I think. Can I see what had been agreed? I don't think I agreed to play him as a striker. I think he just like did that. It was just blank. I really hope like that we can get some really good players on loan from Liverpool next year. You know what? I'm gonna make. You can play on the Tuesday. Yeah, how about you play that? Right. Play that. And we're going to make him available for 45 minutes. He's going to play a half. Play a half and come off. He's going to play a half and come off. Just like stretch it. Oh, stretch it. Lose. We need to stop dropping points. Terrorizing cutout. I think that's still knocking around in my graphics folder somewhere. Big fan of the meme. Right, good win here. Good late. Nicole. Feel free to cut in, run at people, you know. What he's good at. Ooh. Nice. Play it back. There's the booty. Pain. Come on, boys. Come on, boy. We need, right, we've still got a game in hand after this. If we can win this, we'll go on a 60 points. We'll still be 9 points behind the leaders, but do have a game in hand. There's only 6 points. Like, there's still time for a 6-point swing this season at the top. We just need to make sure that we're not the ones dropping stupid points, like we have in the last. We dropped like 4 points in the 5 points in the last 3 games or some shit. Like, come on, Sean! He's starting to get really good at set pieces now. He's aggressive and brave and good in the air. Hell yeah. But against a fake team. Lol. Franchise FC. How have you missed that? You hit the target in front of an open goal. That's right, you hit the post in front of... Crossbar! You know what I mean. Raggy for the gold boot. He's good, man. He's actually good. I like Gilchrist as well. Like, this back two are really good. For their age, at least. Good Dave there. He's just a little slow. Like, he's actually, like, on the ball, he's okay. Oh, what a save! How you doing, Lewis? You good? How tall's Ragged? 6'3", I think. 6'2". But this is aggression, bravery, anticipation, a good jumping reach. It's just great for, that was a good claim keeper, fair play. It's just great for winning those near post headers. He's aggressive. Not so good for picking up yellow cards, but... It's where they nick the ball and score. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, chat. Right. John's there. I knew it! When that highlight started with my defenders and keepers passing it to each other, I knew we were going to concede. We go again, I guess. I guess. I guess. You. Someone have to. No. We've had the most of all of the game, and now they've just started to grow into the game a bit. I don't like this. I feel like my players get like a bit complacent. Glatzel. Oh! That was a great assist. He literally ran across the pitch. Ran across the pitch, down to the byline. Look at that. Chipped it back up. Glatzel's completely unmarked. Off the post. Lovely stuff. Lovely. Hey, Stuart, he's been playing okay up front. He's been doing okay. But I think he's a way better wide player. Just because of his pace. Pace and trickery, you know? Flanagan's dead. How do we do this? And naturally I'd put Dare back in there, but I think we bring... Oh, we'll bring Kirby on. He's a natural mez. Who is this? Prism. It's like Carly Rae Jepsen. It's like a B-side to Call Me Maybe. Good tune there. Bump, bump. Well, let's get a third. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. This was even a thing. Oh, it's a banger, that, man. Did she ever do any, like, follow-up songs after that? Or was she just literal, like, one-hit wonder? So it was Grande. No, that's Carly Rae Jepsen. Oh, you thought this was? Sorry. A good tune there. It comes in the playlist quite a lot. Oh. Oh! Oh! Man! Finish that. Paul! How many chances does he need? Anything about? Yeah. Like I say, I think they just hit the post. Kill it. Kill the game. Kill the game. Kill it off. Get rid. The album after Call Me Maybe is class. I've never listened to it. I only heard that single. To be honest, it might be the case that I have heard them. I just didn't realize it was her. I'm definitely one of those people that, like, I know songs, but I don't know who did it. Or the name of the song or the album it came off. But ask me if I know a song, it'll be like, no idea what you're talking about. And then you'll play it, and I'd probably be able to, like, sing along with it. I'd probably be able to, like, recreate it. Like, play the beat, start to finish, you know? My brain just doesn't work like a normal person. And I don't mean it works better than a normal person's. I definitely have Papega brain. John Raggett, man of the match again. What a boy. He's starting to get quite a few man of the matches, you know. All depends on what is normal. True. Very true. Are you doing, Happy? You good? Right, we are 10 points behind Fleetwood. But we have got a game in hand. But still. I was a good come by that. Considering we've dropped so many points recently. Good to hear, man. Young Sean, you were superb. How many man of the matches has he got? Just the 2. Well, considering he started the season, like, not in the first team, he's pretty much grown into an undroppable member. Not very consistent. A competitive... I don't mind that so much. That is bad. I wonder if he'll grow out of it a bit. Like, yellow inconsistent isn't game breaking, is it? No. Could Matt Ingram be our guy next year? He's only 29. He's listed for nothing. Let's, Simon. Where is he? Matt Ingram. What? Okay. Yes, we are scouting. Okay. Priority. Prioritize, please. He could be the guy next year. Bit of a journeyman. We'll see. We'll see what we've got available next year. But keeper's like such an important role. Like if we had... I don't think this is in any way a stretch. I reckon if we had David Marshall at the start of the season, we'd be top of the league by quite a way now. Because the quality of our goalkeeping first half of the season was awful. Let's have a look, like, first half of the season. And we were down in 4. Scored 45 and conceded 32, right? Second half. We've only conceded 7 in 10. We conceded 32 in 23 in the first half. And that was down to keepers. Like... yeah, like this is where we are. This is where we are now. We were all the way over here. Literally, like, really quiet, but very leaky. And we're slowly just kind of, like, trickling back over this way because of the second half of the season performance. Luckily, in attack, it's been kind of making up for it. Although recently, we've been less clinical. Marco's getting 45 minutes. Oh God, I hope he doesn't get injured. That'd really suck. Wage Thief Ben Hamer. I know, right? The thing is, right, he should be okay. He should have been fine. Attribute what? Maybe it must be. It's got to be his one-on-ones. That's the only thing I can think. Because his mentals are okay. Like, his anticipation, bravery, composure, concentration. They're fine for this level. Like, I thought maybe it's his agility, but then we've got, like, old Scottman in goal, and he's got no agility. It's literally the one-on-ones is what seems to be the difference. You know? That seems to be what the difference is. Because his one-on-ones are 15. He's kept 9 clean sheets in 20 games. Like, half of the games he plays in are a clean sheet. Look even better without the Blackpool. Yeah, definitely. Well, he's had 2... We've had 2 mare games with Marshall in goal. We had the Blackpool game. And was it the Coventry game? The 5-2? Yeah. That was it. Yeah, it was that one. Where they scored like 4 goals from 4 shots, or 4 goals from 5 shots. Other than that, like, look at the form since he's come in, essentially. When did David Marshall sign? There he is. David Marshall came in, right? Lost to Sunderland 2-1 away from home. That's not too bad. That was that mare result. But then in the league since then. Ah! So he's been here since then. Lost the way to Coventry and the way to Sunderland. But then we went on a tear where we were keeping clean sheets most game. Clean sheet, 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 clean sheet. Well, he's kept 9 in 20 games, right? Keeping loads of clean sheets. We had that Blackpool game, which I'm not putting on him at all. We were down to 9 men after 30 minutes. Like, there was no way in hell we were getting anything from that game. Yeah, we have David Marshall in goal for this entire season, and we're winning the league. Which is a little worrying for next season, because if we do get promoted, are we gonna be... Are we gonna be okay? Oh, one sec, chat. All right, there's someone in. I was just worried that the delivery thing would be okay. Enable time. Andrew, how you doing, man? No, Marshall already is. He's retiring at the end of the season. He's already said that, which is why I'm saying, like, we need to get someone else in who can replace him. We need someone as good as him, really. We need to find someone who can step up, you know? The Iron Druid, thank you for the follow, my dude. Maybe we gotta find a keeper with better distribution in the championship. Yeah, maybe. Distribution, I don't mind so much, right? That's not... Obviously, it's nice to have, but that's not my preference. We need someone who's a good goalie. Like, Marshall's distribution's not very good. His throwing's pretty good. And I have seen him use that quick throw. I feel like I've been here before. You get deja vu. Well, if you have, welcome back, dude. I hope you're gook. Hey, look. He played 45 minutes and got himself a goal. It's what he does. Good Marco, back match fit. Actually, do we just bring him straight back in? Let's do it now. Ooh, we got our actual wingers back. They get almost identical because of the biggers in matching. Yeah, I mean, the big thing for me with goalies is always these, right? I don't think anyone ever puts enough kind of importance on these attributes for goalies. Maybe not determination, but like all of these are really, really important. Like I almost go for mental attribute over technical attributes for goalies. Because if they've got really good attributes like these and position as well, like if they're able to read the game really well and position themselves well, like as long as they don't have awful reflexes, like anything 11 or 12 and above at this level, like they're going to be good. Like these are all important, don't get me wrong, but I feel like if they have good really good attributes here and terrible mental attribute, in my experience they're going to be a worse goalkeeper than if they have average technical attribute and good mental attribute. I almost lean on like these being more important, and to be honest I kind of lean on that in every position. I'd much rather have defenders who can read the game well and are brave and like composed and all that kind of stuff. I'd rather have that than defenders who can tackle but don't know where to be on a football pitch, you know? The only place that I kind of let it slide the other way is like in attack. Like if you've got a really tricky, pacey winger, he's going to tear people apart. But mostly like across the park, look, I'm way heavier on mental attributes over technical. Physicals are important as well. Man, look at that. The Foxy tip coming in. Saving me a click. But let's pause CS down IMO. Good marking and tackling. His mental's questionable as fuck. It's the same like, I mean, my favorite example of it is Eric Bailly. Oh, you can't really see it, but like his composure, concentration, decision making are all really bad. But like his anticipation's not too bad. But you get some defenders where it's like they have really good technicals, and they're even physically impressive, but like their positioning and like all of these are really poor, and they're just bad. What was that tip? Just when you're praising people. So say you're doing your praise. Like literally you can go into praise and then jump out, and then instead of having to click over here, literally just press down. And then you can just click on praising. That's all it is. It's not like a proper it's not like a proper tip. Right, Marco, let's go, dude. You're back. Marco. Hat trick, please. Leighton Stewart was really good in the last game. Very dangerous running at people. More wins, please. Only dance for the proper tip. Oh! Which is the option to praise a little bit. Yeah, I'd love that. So you just like select multiple. BRB, one sec. Hey, I'm back now. My package. Get a hat trick. Doesn't think I played that well. I've not had many of those. I've had ones where like players play like a 6.2 or a 6.3, and then you know, package ASMR and size it. Only down. Oh, I thought that was a penalty. I've seen so many penalties like that. One more goal. I'm gonna have to read a goddamn manual. Ew, gross. Gross. Ew. You dirty fat. You dirty. It's just it's literally a little Bluetooth transmitter and a line lifter, like a ground lifter, sorry. That's it. It's nothing that fun. I got a new, I bought a bathroom scale. So I didn't realize I'd left mine at my old house. Go, boys. Keep going. We're playing well. We just haven't finished our chances. Welcome to Unboxing with Dan. Did I not order the line lifter? I just realized what it was I've received. It's a numpad. USB numpad. That I did need. But I forgot. I hadn't ordered my ground lifter. Fail. I know. What an idiot. I'm sure I ordered that. We need to... Oh, don't get sent off. It's a great tackle. Well in, Sean. Right. Let's Cross is whipped in. You're not having much of a game. Let's get you on. Kirby. Tomei's not doing a lot. Let's get Leahy on. Will they make a difference? I didn't want to leave Ramkilder on for the entire game. But here we are. Leighton! Let's go! Holy hell. We did it. We did it, chat. Gilchrist out on the right. Hey. Oh. Okay. How long is this? All it means is I'm going to be able to use my my Bluetooth earphone. Hopefully there's no delay. Stu's nearly got a stack. Right, USB. Down. I don't know, man. Like those inverted players do. Hey. Don't know waiting to play with his new toy. This doesn't work at all. When it was a decent performance. I feel like we could do better. Yeah, that's a shame. There's way too much for the left. Well, bum. Oh well. Big Bill Salami. Ooh, hello. Fine piece of salami. Hell yeah, it is, dude. He's on a free as well at the end of the season. Yeah, we need to sign him. We need to get that boy. Right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna set them under 23 game. And under 23's game, I guess? No. I'm gonna set all the boys that need some match. You can actually play. Play for 20 minutes. Come on for 20 minutes. Yeah. How you doing, Raz? Sorry, mate. I miss you there. I was finding around with my earpiece. Oh, that's a shame. I mean, it's a handy little. There's just too much, way too much delay. It's kind of, he is everywhere. Literally. He's every. Rob Coleman. Hey. Rob the Coleman. When you Bluetooth it. Yeah. I bought a Bluetooth transmitter that I was hoping would be good enough to do what I needed it to. But maybe it's not the transmitter, maybe it's my earphones. I don't know. We'll see. I'll do some more playing around with it later. Do I have anything else Bluetooth? I don't think I've got any of the Bluetooth earphones. Because the only thing is I don't want to spend, like, because what I was thinking of doing, buying some nice Bluetooth earphones. But, if the issue is the delays with the transmitter, I was nervous. Yeah, man, like, me too. What I want is some earphones that are high def. Mark just got himself 20 minutes he played, he got himself 2 goals. I need something that's like in ear, like high def in ears. And the only thing that I can think that's gonna work the way I want it to is like an actual wireless in-ear pack that is a whole lot of money. Stay funky, get a bounce. Hey, take it easy, Ninja. Just for dropping in, dude. Nip into little. Aye. I mean, I guess being wired isn't the worst thing. Just a bit of a pain. It's just a bit rubbish that, like, the only real way I can think of using wireless headphones is to actually get some wireless wireless gaming headphones, because they're designed to have, like, really low latency. But I don't want to use over ears. Like, I'm so over using over ear headphones. That's why I sold my Audio Technicas. Because they were literally, like, they were in a box for 6 months. Like, and I never used them. I'll give you my house to raise funds. After dealing with people, I'm going off to a forest. Oh, Jesus, man. People legit be the worst. All these boys back there. Give Ali a game. See how he does. Let's see his match fit. Regan Booty. Let's go. You know what? Keane's not been in the best form. Let's give Nair a game. Alfie. We'll go Tomei. Leighton Stewart's been really good since we've been playing him out on the left. Let's go. Do you have those realizations where you're sitting in a meeting like, I don't care about this job, this industry, or these people? Yeah, every time I've been in work. Zen's wired 90% of the time and he's fine. I don't know if he's fine, dude. It's going alright, Jenna. How you doing, dude? Right. It's bitch. It's pitch. It's twitch. Beat these nerds. Well, in Sean. Is there a way for me to, like, get my players to work it into the block, but also have my fullbacks cross first time? Like, I'd literally, like, whenever he's on the overlap, I just want him to whip it in first time. Marco. Oh, Marco! What a chance! Done well to it. There we go. Right. Here, is he going to cross it? Kinda. But there's so many times where he's in that position, he doesn't cross it. Like he has done the last 2 times. I'll shut up now. We are peppering their goal. Holy shit. How did they survive that? We 100% concede in that situation. First time cross it. Is that a tree? Oh, what a ball. Oh, what a goal. Bravo. Bravo, boys. If you PI him, it should overwrite the TI. I mean, I think I'm doing it. Question by like, he's already crossing more often. Maybe take more risks. Run, Kirby! Thank you. Oh, it should be, yeah. Free ball. We are hammering these guys. Where are Ipswich in the league? Hold it, his bitch. You up? Marco? I don't mind him being a bit greedy. We need him to get some goals. Right. Counting 14. We need to be winning this. A win here would put us 6 clear of Blackpool. With only 11 to play, you know. Is there a winds up officials trade? I know there's winds up. Is it winds up fans? I'll get a Barrow going up. Man, I hope so. That'd be a hell of a back-to-back, considering we've been favourites to get relegated in both of our divisions. I thought it was winds up opposition players. I didn't realize it was winds up officials. Jewett's real good at those little runs. He's quick. He is quiche. Ba 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. He doesn't argue with officials though. True, yeah. Jewett's off again. I need him to shoot a bit less. Argues with official. Ah, right, okay. You never see in the match engine. Yeah, it's probably one of those things that you'd only see in full match highlights and shit. There's probably a load of traits like that. Those are little things that you miss out on. But I'll be damned if I'm ever watching this game in full match highlights. Comprehensive's bad enough. Great ball. Finish that, Marco. Why did you wait so long? Oh, he's finishing it anyway. It's his 19th of the season. His first goal since his injury layoff. Used to play cup finals in full match. I remember watching Azzopardi do all of his Champions League finals in full match. They were good. It was literal just like Champions League streams. His Dave and Reload streams. 2-0, it's half time. Look, we've been all over, man. I think we're I'd do Champions League final matches in comprehensive. These Bartay Champions League final. Yeah. I think for like Champions League, especially in like when it's a like you're building a small team, because we did the Red Star one in full map, I think. When you're doing those kind of saves and you get to a Champions League final, it's definitely worth doing. I mean, especially when you're streaming it, I think, like, make a bit more of a bit of a show out of it. I'm gonna say Marco off just because he's back from injury. I don't want to rush him back. Okay. A wiki. He looks a little bit more aimless as Stuart in this game. I really like how wide my wingers are staying now. Free ball. Oh! Alfie Payne's got 2 fantastic assists in this game. The only reason I do it, I feel it's wrong for a cup final to be over in about 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a good point. Gotta make the most of it. We get a 4th. Oh, off the bar. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This has been a really good performance, this. Like, our finishing's not been amazing. We've got 3 goals. We've bossed the game. I mean, our XG is just shy of 3. We've scored our 3 goals. We've had loads of the ball. We're just going to slow the tempo down a little bit now. Just keep the ball for the last, like, 15 minutes. Oh, what a ball. Oh! Payne's just been like... He's been incredible this game. Some of the passes he's been making have been outstanding. Let's push out. Why is everyone sitting so deep then? The ball came right out to almost the halfway line, and everyone's just like stood jogging. Look how deep they are. Still just sat there. Right, okay. Let's push them right up. Get them pushing right out. Easy passes, boys. That was a cracking ball. Kirby's made some really nice runs. Well in, Sean. Encourage him. I encouraged him and everyone's sad now. Sadga. Yeah, there's been some really, really good balls this game. Why is no one closing down? Hello? There we go. That was a really, really good game. What a performance. Oof. The pass maps. They're back. But we need to do this to make it look not poo. I don't understand why these are all broken, you know. I'm actually surprised as to how high the winger is, considering he's only on support. Pickford out the qualifiers. Hey! Francis? What? Is that the name of the Pope? I don't know. You'll love to see that, though. Apparently we've had no pass assist. Apparently no pass assist. No cross assist. There's no assist. Well, that sucked. No. I'm happy with that. Yeah, watch him start Henderson. Yeah. I don't see it happening. I genuinely think, like, Pope is definitely the number 2. It wouldn't surprise me, though. Alfie Payne had a fantastic game. JBG and Pickford so Pope could play. What a team. What a team player. What a man. What a man. We played a decent amount of games today, haven't we? We started in January today. Got Luton at Kenilworth Road. Away in a downpour. Nice. Unbeaten in 5. 102 passes. 9 key passes. Apparently no assist. I'm going to save the game real quick. Right. I want to see if it's different in the... in the analysis screen rather than in the post-match screen. It's the managerial skills of a Steamy number 2. Let's see how we line up in these games, right? I don't know. I think if he comes out and plays like an attacking 4-2-3-1 or a 4-3-3, then like I don't know. I don't know why I'm trying to defend him. We're 6 points clear of 3rd. Nice. Six clear of 3rd, only 4 behind Fleet. There's 11 to play. Right, let's see if this crashes the game. Oh, it's not. Combination. Nice. Okay. Still got no assist. Sucks. Can we see? We look at shot goal. Goaling's event. How is that not a pass? How is that not a pass for an assist? Right? How is that not a pass for an assist? Did Alfie Payne get an assist in that game? 2 assists. That's a pass. That's a pass for an assist. Goaling's event. What? Oh, it's because that'll count as an error. Okay. And then the Nia Kirby. Goaling's event. Alfie Payne with a pass to Nia Kirby and he finishes it. How are these not pass assists? I don't get it. Look at this goal, though. Work from the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 passes back to front. Worked beautifully. Hell yeah, dude. 63rd minute goal. I do like how quickly the winger on support gets back into a defensive position. Hell of a yeah. I'm happy with that. Made no mistake. Hell yeah. I want to see, can I not look at individual player on there? Do I actually have to go into the game? $102 passes completed. Apparently he only made 1 key pass. No chances created. Look at those, though. Like, they're like balls that he's trying to play through to people. I don't mind those balls. So we're saying he had 1 key pass there. He had 9 key passes. Oh, man. That's not good. Nine key passes, right? 9 key passes in the game and 2 assists. Yeah, in the match, in the analytical data. Right, let's count them. So he's got 1 key pass there, right? Anything from crosses, maybe? Nothing from crosses. He didn't assist any. He didn't try any. Set pieces, maybe? Nope. Didn't take any corners. Scoring chances. That is really bad. That's really bad. So in the match, it's saying he had 1 key pass. In this, it's saying he had 9 key passes. Yikes. Yikes. That's a shame. That's a damn shame. People, what the fuck? Dude. Pepe hands in chat. Let's get your Pepe hands in chat for the game that could have been. It's actually looking promising for one. It's weird, man. Like, I don't think it actually affects. It obviously doesn't affect the in-game ratings because he was the man of the match. Like, he ran the game. We saw it in the game, and like after the fact, after the match, it's correct. Like, it tells you the correct thing. Like, it's just you want to be able to see it in the game, right? You want to be able to look at your if you want to like break down your tactic and figure out why things are going wrong or why things are going well. You want to be able to see that on a match analysis screen. Pepe hands. Yeah. Not good. Hey, look, we're not the leakiest team in the league. Sunderland are. Nice. I think, you know what? I think now we've got Marco back in. Because we've been not that clinical since he's been out. I think now we've got Marco back in, we're going to like really quickly start knocking a lot of goals in. Because like the amount of good chances that those kids have been getting and completely screwing, they're the ones he scores. He's a little bit more experienced. There he is, back straight in the team of the week. Watch tonight. By doing there. Do that. That's still. It does. It's like 100 grand off the debt. Yeah, that should have been great. He's a Google player. Right, let's go. Luton away in 8. How well Marshall's been playing as well. Man, we've got a tough little run here. Luton away, Wickham at home, and then Sunderland. I like top half of the table team. I think Shrewsbury, I think Cov. Okay. Sean Raggett's playing out of his skin at the minute. Breaks the booty. We're going to bring you out. Gossi. Oh, we're trying the kill at more risk. Feel free to cross a bit earlier. Yeah, Kirby's had a really good game. Alfie Payne was just the best player on the pitch, so he needs to play. Naya can come out actually for... Just because he's on heavy workload. The only player that I play with a heavy workload is Marco. Leahy. I'll take him off if and when I can. Go. Opposition instructions. 10th game of the stream tonight. Hell yeah. We're challenging for the title. The automatic promotion. Hell yeah. The time of the year where I might put the Christmas decorations up just to save time. How many of you even taken them down yet? Go, boys. Let's do it. Nice early goal, please. Flicks off the bar. Ah! Damn. Ah! Can do that before we reach the tree away. True. True. Did Marshall just punch that into his own net? You're in November 27th in game. Oh yeah, I mean you're a bit late, I think. Can you smell the cheese, chat? Can you smell it? Silas, thanks for the follow, dude. Come on! 11th of the season for Leahy. Come and bear. Come on, bear. Speaking of cheese, I get a bit hungry. Across from Marissa. Yeah, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Don't follow him. I wonder whether we need to be like, just play a little higher up. Push just like a little higher up. We're being outpossessed here. This isn't something I'm used to. They're keeping the ball better than it. Maybe we go more direct. Do it. Do it. Barrowcelona. How you doing, Batya? Oh! 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 What a chance! What a chance! Fuck, please. Keep going. Poggers. Poggers, my doggers. I thought that was a penalty then. Just gaming hard. Nice. Well, one, Marco. Let's go. Get those balls in the box. Well defended. Right, brakes on. Go. Ooh. Win it. Win it. Win it. Win it. Win it. Oh, don't. You know, whatever. Block. Go in for the second challenge, you absolute bellend. Alfie's really struggling in this game. Good night, Kirby on. Marco's taking it down nicely. I thought you'd find it into the near post then. It's Stu on. He's really dangerous. We've just conceded. Fuck. I didn't even see the goal. I hate that there's no timeline anymore. Is this it? Is this the goal? Why are none of my defenders, like, challenging for anything? I don't understand. I don't understand it. You think one could survive being positive in the Prem in the first year? Wouldn't invite any more pressure than I already faced. We'll lose the game. This has been a really, really bad performance. Right. I mean, sure, dude. You can definitely survive. That's always the struggle, though, isn't it? Like, you're more likely to do better if you're playing a more conservative style, right? That's just the way it is. But, you know, if you really want to play, like, a more possession style, then go for it, dude. I mean, there's a good chance there'll be worse teams in the league than you. You just gotta hope that. I'm really not happy about this performance. It's been really bad. Like, we've been... Like, how often do we ever get outpossessed and outshot? Like, they've been all over us. And it's because my players have played like shit. My midfielders haven't been able to tie two passes together. Go on back. We might get the draw here. We need to, like, really step on, though. It's a nice goal, this. Stewart again. Being very goog. We'll go very attacking. We may as well lose 5-4 as 3-2. Trying to get a point. Okay. Weird highlight. Game's over. Not happy with that result. That's a really, really shit result. Because we just played badly. And there's no way we're catching Fleetwood now. No way. 7 points clear of us with 10 to play. We are like... man, are we just going to switch off now? Is that it? Are we going to switch off and coast the season out and end up like 8? Oh, man. I really hope not. That'd suck. Reagan B's got 12 assists this season. Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm going to end the stream there, though. Thanks so much for tuning in. I appreciate you. Big love. Thank you, Batia, for the... Sorry, mate. I've missed the host. Thank you for the host. FM Fun Police, I think that was Millie, for the £5 tip. We had Llama Soups with the Prime resub. 4-month Prime resub. Scoops Callahan with the bits. We had Burn with the bits as well. We had Second Yellow Card with a massive raid. Buzzo with the 18-month resub. We had Dell with a 44-month resub. Thank you so much, guys. If you're new to the channel, if you enjoyed the stream, please hit that follow button. Awesome. Thank you for following. I'll be back live tomorrow at 2 p.m. for another... We're going to finish the season tomorrow. So, tune in to see if we're any good. You know. Jack and James are live. We'll go see them. Tom's live as well. Joe's live. Let's send you to a... No. Oh, Chris Army's on. Go say hi to Chris Army. Give him the hashtag Viking Raid. Drop the emotes if you got them. But I'll see you over there, guys. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye now.